Alrighty. Good morning. Welcome back. So we're continuing on with sorry. We're continuing on with with Tales of Graces. Found out some of the last night when I was doing some playing on my when I was playing this on my own on the other save file that some of the things that okay. Anyway, we got some material, upgrade material for weapons, some food, and also these books. Some books that we can shove into. Let's see here. That. But we have books. Let's see. Another page. That's image, worship, glory, awakening, double sling, Elith verse, but at a cost batch. Alright, so friendship and fortitude are going to be really useful to help. Anyway, as you use the Elith bot, as you use your Elith mixer, sorry. Ah. Let's do that. Anyway, as you use the Elith mixer, it'll increase the amount. So later in the game, we can basically just add it. Plus, it'll also give us more slots to fill in. So we can add in like friendship and awakening to help us. But anyway, let's see here. Gonna have to the use of just getting the adept titles becomes annoying, but because we can learn Ice Dragon Fury here, and that's like an art that we have to like. Let's see, we got Wolfwind there, and it's 500. Let's see, Heaven's Wrath. That's another thing that I want to grab. Anyway, before we go in, I want to get the Wolfwind, because it'll just kind of help. I changed some of the control. I changed some of the control scheme, strictly just because
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I changed the control scheme to make it feel a little bit better than what it was set to.
Stand guard.
Because pressing circle to use assault arts was really was really kind of messing me up there. My brain was just having a hard time going between X and circle for different things, so I switched the two of them. So burst arts are on my circle button, and assault arts are on my blah, 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 blah.
This is what happens when you miss.
Assault arts are on my X button now. All right. Let's see. But I was saying, trying to get Wolfwind Fang here. I'll probably go after Heaven's Wrath because it's not gonna help. I'll grab it now. This won't take because it's less than 40. It's 31. Another battle should get it. Heaven's Wrath is a 4-hitter. Is a 4 CC.
Game on. Okay.
Is a 4-hit is a 4 CC art. And I mean, it comes from the title. We're working on getting like the trying to get the adept titles for the for my various arts, because I'll sometimes, like with sometimes like here with dual impact adept, we have Ice Dragon Fury we can learn. You have sometimes some of the titles will have extra, will have an art that you can learn from.
Did we get carried away?
Malik just one-shots everything right now. I mean, he's level 13, so. But, let's see. We almost got it, which is good. Couple more battles. But like I say, I want to get it so that way we can, I actually used it. Chicken bowl. Extra one. Egg bowl. That was just added. It's pretty below 50%. And I actually have a
Game on.
Anyway, like I said, I'm trying to get a.
We won't fail.
There we go. Okay, I got one. So, now that I have Wolfwind Fang, if you look at our tree here, both Wolfwind and Heaven's Wrath are on the same tree line, so I won't get any usage. So when we do have at least 10 CC, I won't get any usage out of Burial Blade, but I'll be able to I'll still be able to hit Heaven's Wrath. Now keep in mind, it takes 90 usage. It takes 90 usage. I have to use the two 2 CC arts 90 times, at least for assault arts, for the adept titles, and I have to use the 3 CC arts 80 times. So It does take a while. It does take a while to grab them, but it's, you know, it's worth it, especially for stuff that you can get. So we're just gonna head this way.
Captain Malik, it's an honor to have you here, sir.
What have you learned?
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true. We found no trace of them.
It looks like there was a fire.
So it does. A bad one from the state of things. Any connection between the fire and the missing villagers?
We're looking into that right now. If you could lend a hand, it would be much appreciated.
You heard them, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Is this the cadet we've been hearing about, Captain Malik?
This is Asbel Lant. Today is his first field mission.
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, let's get started. First, we'll split up and take a look around the village. If you find anything, let me know ASAP.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so you can just kind of look around.
What's
but there's
that?
really nothing here. There is an optional boss in this area that if we come back later, we can deal with, but he's a real pain in the
I
ass.
shouldn't call the captain until I know where that noise is coming from. Now, where did it go?
Come over here.
Was that a dog? Or maybe a wolf?
Ah.
Damn! What the hell is this? We will survive!
And here we get
Win! Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
Alright, so let's set Lightning Strike. So Lightning Strike, Nova, and Slash. Attribute.
Okay, die!
So the enemy, so this Nova Wolf, as it's called,
Eat this! Eat this!
is
Win!
as you would suspect,
Eat this!
is weak to Nova.
Eat this!
But it's also a beast, so Wolfwind Fang also does a number on it.
Eat this! Strike! There! Let's end this!
And that's Heaven's Wrath.
Win! Heaven's Wrath! Pulled it off, somehow.
And there we go. So Nova Barrier, enemies that have with Nova attribute have the ability to create a Nova Barrier, which reduces all damage to 1. In such cases, you need to respond by using the Nova attribute to shatter the barrier. Basically, so some instances will help you out.
Beat him. But what was that light from my hand? What is this thing?
Did you slay this beast?
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning, so I defended myself.
Captain, do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
It's certainly possible. I found evidence of wild animal attacks while I was exploring the village. This thing could have been part of a larger group, but we'll need more info to be sure.
You have our gratitude, Captain. I think we can take it the rest of the way.
Understood. Asbel, we're done here.
Thank you for your assistance, Asbel Lant.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery. Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Now, this boy is no knight. Not yet, anyway.
Forgive me, sir. You're a lucky man to be trained by the captain himself. Do not waste the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the advice.
This ends your first field mission. Let's be on our way back to the capital.
Alright, so we got Malik back. Now we're working on the Nimopang Adept title here. Let's see. We have this Wielder of Light. We have Initiated the Sword that we can also do. Let's see, hold on. It's 180. I mean, it's low enough, it's fine. Let's see. Cast time down effects are pretty good.
All right, we'll head back the way we came.
All right.
You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised at what I witnessed.
Surprise, sir?
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly... Well, I'm not sure what you did. Why have you kept this ability hidden?
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
You could be ready for real action now. I might even have to challenge you to spar one of these days.
Did the Captain just praise me?
Alright. So let's get back. Let's get rolling. You can charge. I recommend charging the mixer as often as possible, just to keep it up as high. Just to keep it up as high as possible.
Let's get this underway. Flames are passing through. Flames are passing through. Ice. It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Now the unfortunate thing is, Wind Crush is gonna get adept faster than Wolfwind because it took so long to get it. But you know, it's because it took a little bit to get it, but it's fine.
Let's do this! Eat this! Win!
Not bad, don't you think?
But let's go ahead
Do
and
this! Win! Eat this! Eat this! Kill! Let's end this!
Not bad, don't you think?
Still very yawning. Oh.
Game on. Ha, eat this. Ha,
Oh, I see a Supero. Weapons of Fury.
eat this. Have it back.
Stone Spear. Not bad, don't you think?
Now keep in mind, any titles that characters have. Let me do that. Not really. Let me do this. There we go. Keep in mind, like any SP you earn applies to all your allies.
I think the mission went well. But how are you
So
feeling?
they're automatic. So some of their titles are
I
automatically
feel
gonna
great,
have
sir. In fact,
are automatically
I'd
gonna
like
be
to
higher.
take the lead until we return to the academy.
It's good to see such motivation. But before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
The road leads straight there, so I doubt you'll get lost, but it's good to have just in case. Now be aware of yourself, and don't let your guard down until we reach Verona. The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Let's get this underway. Not bad, don't you think?
Oh. Chest there.
Game on.
Weapons of fury. Not bad, don't you think?
Right here, another title. Auto movement speed. And here we have another discovery. Tea leaves.
This area hasn't changed much either.
If you don't mind me asking, Captain, who were those knights back in Orlin?
Former students.
I can tell they really trust and admire you. Forgive me for asking, sir, but why did you become an instructor? Surely you'd see more action if you served in the field.
The other knights were more capable.
But Captain, you're an exceptional knight. I can't imagine anyone being better than you.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Asbel. But let's just say the others have a certain something I don't.
I wonder if I have that certain something to become a knight.
Okay, so let's continue on. Still always good to look at pickup points.
Keep it cool. Cloak of ice. Weapons of... I'm not done yet.
Okay, we got Rock Lance Adept. Which, let's see, what does it let us? Nothing new. I'm not gonna grab this pasta. Time for another
Let's rest
cutscene.
here for a bit.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is. Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
Well,
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
really?
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain. You're young yet and still lack experience, but this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
Thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am prepared to devote my life to the Knights.
Very well, if that is your wish.
It is, sir. Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
When we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, Captain.
I must say, Windor is such a beautiful country.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
Where did that come from?
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict.
Huh.
Back then, I was just a kid with my head in the clouds. At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his dream come true.
That's what everyone thinks when they're young.
But something happened soon afterward. Something that made me realize what a pathetic child I actually was.
I see. And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's head back.
Stand guard! Watch your step!
Victory is ours!
There's nothing else in here. Huh.
Game on! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
It will take more than that to stand in our way. Let's get this underway. Weapons of fury!
Eat this! Eat this!
Watch your step! Stone spear! Weapons of fury! Rock lance! It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Alright.
Let's get this underway. Weapons of fury!
Nicely done! No one can stand before my blade!
Yeah. Let's get rolling.
Stand guard! Did we get carried away?
Keep waiting for the Wind Crush Adept title to show up. So I'm sitting at 72, so it's only 20 more uses. got a while ago for the got a while ago for the Wolfwind. You can pick up some ice pops here. When you eat it, you either get a win or a lost stick. You know, standard thing. You can make them though. Only if you want to make sure you get all of them. Let's pick up another one because just do that. Chest up here. Yep, refilled. Right. Let's see, longsword down there. Sheets, an egg. Alright. And we're just gonna go ahead and grab some of these. And you earn stamps when you shop at shops. And the more stamps you earn, as you lily seeds here. The more stamps you earn, the more the shop will actually sell, because it's kind of like leveling up the shop. Here we would normally get a plush doll, but since I already picked up since I already opened the doll set.
A toast in honor of Asbel Lunt's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career.
Get
May the wind guide our blades.
Something else.
May the wind guide our blades. Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone. So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh? It's a noble goal, and if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember that.
Understood, sir.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
Yes, sir. Whew. Thanks for the meal, Captain, but I can't eat another bite.
Good. Now, maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come, we should return to the Knight Academy.
All right. some nice documents. I'm trying to look around here for potentially something. There's a chest at the academy that I'm trying to figure out. Where the password is. And so far, no one has given me any indication of what it is. But we can come to the... You can go to the inn. Let's see... Let's see, we have requests that we can do. You gain things like SP and items for it. So we get a poison charm for this. By turning in a grilled chicken bowl, we get a polished bronze scabbard. So we can then equip that, and it gives us a different effect than just the regular bronze scabbard. It doesn't increase the stats, but we do have the near death is CC recovery rate plus 20%. So when we're close to dying, or when our health is like in the critical, we are when our health is in the critical, we're more likely going to our CC is gonna increase much faster. Mhm. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-doom. Alright. Title here. Teacher's Pet. But finished off Nimblefang. Malik's gotten... Alright. So that's all the requests and stuff.
You know, Asbel, I've been putting a lot of thought into this lately, but what is it that I can really teach you?
What's that, sir?
Some time ago, Victoria told me that you and I were different. She called us complete opposites, in fact.
I have never felt that way, sir.
Nor did I, but that didn't mean it couldn't be true. In fact, I even thought about withdrawing as your instructor.
Please know that I am deeply grateful for all that you have taught me, Captain.
Oh, so my guidance is no longer necessary, is it?
I didn't mean it like that.
Then before you cast me aside, let me ask you a question. Who will you fight for once you're a knight? Or rather, is there anyone you could fight for? Does that question make sense?
Yes, of course. I chose my answer to that question 7 years ago, and it remains the same. I would gladly give my life to protect the people dear to me.
Well said, Asbel. I see you are indeed my student.
I guess it's been a while since I've been shopping, because I didn't know about these stamp cards. Let's have a look here. Each city throughout the world uses its own stamp cards. You can collect stamps only in the city where a card was issued. When you buy or sell items at a shop, you earn stamps. When you collect enough stamps, you get... What? What do you get? These instructions really get you riled up. Oh, you get VIP privileges. Oh, come on! That could be anything! What a pain to have to keep hitting the same shops to collect stamps. But I am intrigued by these VIP privileges.
Alright. Let's see. All right, so that may have been a clue. I may try it. And these that item, this best princess story, is something that we can find and we can collect to get some titles. I think we may have already gotten them. It's kind of like a side quest.
Oh my goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Sheria. Sheria, it's you.
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years. What are you doing here? When did you arrive?
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
Lord Aston passed away.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sharia, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead? The border dispute between Lant and Fendel has turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation. Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle. With Lady Carey bedridden from exhaustion and grief, it fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Lant humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name. This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
I will speak with the other knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Asbel,
Sir?
I trust you to be the Knight's eyes and ears in this matter. Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening. You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carey. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and give her what comfort you can.
Understood.
I must return to Lant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together. Send word if you need any assistance, and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
All right. Let's try here. Nope. So far, nothing has shown up. So... that wasn't correct. But they changed it from, like, a location to a number. So, that's the only change that's a little weird, but... let's see, aren't anyone... It's always best to run by the inn pretty often to, Check to see if any new requests are, and here we got another one. So I forgot to equip the iron sword. Doom. Alright, so we can go here. Pull these crates. We get an hourglass, which it's pretty useful. It stops like time for a little bit, allowing you to giving you and your allies a chance to wail on something on an enemy without having to deal with them fighting back. You can get a lot of damage off. You can get a fair amount of damage off. Ugh. All right. Keep going. Keep going.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtle's transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened. Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
7 years. Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, there weren't any chests over here. Okay.
Let's do this! Eat there! Win! Eat this! Win! Have a draft! No one can stand before my
Alright.
blade!
I got another title. This is a really useful one. if we take 1500 damage or more, it's reduced by half. It's actually a very useful title in for one of the side quests. Oh. Because there's an enemy that deals a lot of damage. And unfortunately, it's enough to wipe out your party in one shot. So having things that reduce damage severely, having tiles that reduce damage severely is massively important.
No one can stand before my blade.
Yeah. Let's see. I do know that we're going to be dealing with poison.
Sharia, get back! You little... We will survive!
Alright.
Win! Win! Eat this! Win! Eat this! Let's end this! Eat this! Let's end this!
It's really weird having
Let's keep moving.
Heaven's Wrath is kind of weird because Wolfwind does kind of sometimes knock an enemy back. So you lose that so you unfortunately lose
What was
the
that?
lose some
What,
of your
that light from my
distance
hand?
for Heaven's Wrath.
I don't know. It just started happening recently.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
What the? Sharia? You can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
An unknown power.
There, all better.
Thanks. Kinda funny to see little Sharia all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change. Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore. Let's go.
Alright. So Sharia now actually becomes a playable character. So. Let's see. We got harvest. Revitalize. I'm not grabbing that yet because that is way too early in the game to have that. Virtuous Radiance is an annoying. I am happy of being able to get these 100-hit titles because Virtuous Radiance takes forever to get. When I say forever, I mean like forever. A disturbingly annoying amount of time. You get her strongest offensive spell before that
remember
one.
Guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
How wonderful for you.
Thanks.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a King's Knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Lont.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Lont for a while yet. I'm worried about my mother.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Sharia.
Of course, this is kind of a situation where it's like, did he realistically expect people to pick up right after they left? Like where things left off and not have any resentments, but to be honest, it's also a situation of like, well, he did. There's so many things that were going on at the time he made his decision to go to the academy.
Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Hear my plea, O Ready? Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Circle.
No one can stand before my blade!
Alright, we have our actual, like, one of our official healers. Jared has a lot of the, AoE healing.
Get ready. Get ready. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle. Ready? That should buy us some time at least.
I do like using our arts a lot. So, alright, so we got Altistic Grunt. So, we learn Gust Stroke and Phantom Pulse, which is X Nova resistance 5%, it's gonna take a while. This takes a while as well. So we're just gonna go ahead and work on this. Because that way we can learn all the 2 and 3 CC arts for Asbel pretty early. So all we have to do is just work on their usage.
Ready? Pixie circle. Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. Bear this name in judgment. That's it. Ready? Strike. That should buy us some time at least. Right?
Yeah. But getting those arts are going to be pretty decent for usage.
Game on!
Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Now. Okay. Bear this name in judgment. Okay. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle. Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. Bear this name.
I didn't fight all those enemies for
So-
nothing.
There we go. With her only having one like offensive art, and only her assault arts really be useful. Switch back to Asbel. like I said, we really want to get these titles. And I mean, we almost have a...
Let's do this! Win!
And you can use different... You can use different combinations to get, So we got the Wind Crush Adept. So, but you can use different, different directions to, more or less get your, Oh, ow, legs. You can use Wind Crush to get more, or,
Bailey!
you can use different directions
Cheria,
to change your
come
art
quickly.
paths, depending on,
Frederick has been captured by the
what you want.
Fendalian army.
Grandpa, no!
It's typically better to,
Those
like, stay
Curs
on the
have launched
same...
a full-scale invasion of Lant.
It's
Please
probably
forgive
best to,
me.
like, use
I
the...
was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him. When
Probably
we are
best to, like,
finished,
just stay on the
I am
same tree,
prepared to
because it
accept
makes it a
full
lot
punishment for
easier.
this failure. But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant Hill.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too. You too, Lord Asbel? We can't let those Fendolian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Cheria!
Alright. So, let's see. Pick up another couple poison charms. Because the boss of the next boss we're actually going to be fighting is, fairly poisonous. Let's see. Gauntlet, An Iron Scabbard, which increases that, our physical defense. Not gonna worry about buying a ribbon. So if we come up here, and here's a Doge. But what I was looking for, found here. It's a note, all it says is Iron Sword's physical attack. Which is a number. So we come down here to the chest. And you would enter the Iron Sword's physical attack, since we have it already equipped. It is a physical attack of 37. So we put in 37. Boom, we get an all divide. Which is pretty useful because it halves the damage allies and enemy takes, and the damage allies take as well as enemies. We can review quests here. We can already turn in an apple pie. We need assorted flowers. We need shattered bones and a panacea bottle. Here's where we pick up the flowers, but we need to move on. Move forward to the next section. There's a chest here we can open. There's a chest up here we can open. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Come in here. Grab that. But yeah, now we have Gush Stroke, which is useful against Aquatic Fiend, and it's also Strike. Let me learn Phantom Pulse. Again, that'll be all the 2 and 3 CC
Okay, let's do this.
combo attacks.
Win! Within this! Win! Eat this!
Here goes.
Win!
Gorgeous name and judgment.
Nicely done! Eat
Gorgeous
this!
name and judgment.
I didn't fight all those
There we
enemies
go.
for nothing!
Okay, we got Attribute Explorer. Let's see, adds aquatic attributes. So it adds aquatic attribute to all of our arts. So the more you hit attributes, the more you accumulate for the titles, and they further increase. Ribbon. Basically they just further
I can't lose!
never really paid attention to the attribute titles, because I just figured they keep forgetting. I honestly kept forgetting that there's
Gorgeous name and judgment.
I honestly keep forgetting that titles have actual effects that
Time at least, right?
they're there. But those things are really, but like title effects aren't really useful until you have like all. You don't really need to massively consider them until they're maxed out. Until you have all the titles maxed out. Because at that point in time,
Okay, let's do this.
Win! Eat this! Win! Eat this! Win! You won't live within this!
Gorgeous name and judgment. Ready?
Eat this! Within this! Eat this! Win! I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing!
Alright, so let's see. Let's do research on Wolfwind. 59. Okay, we're actually getting we're actually making some pretty good progress with that one.
I can't lose!
Thankfully. That was instantly cooked. I mean, we just happened to be below, someone happened to just be below the threshold.
Win!
Gorgeous name and judgment.
Nicely done!
Gorgeous name and judgment.
Eat this! Yes! Heaven's wrath!
Gorgeous name and judgment. That should buy us some time at least,
Yeah.
right?
Alright, 1 minute heal. Seraphic Bolt Adept. So with the effects of 1 minute heal, L3 age growth up. Require 20% of your HP after 1 minute. Wait, and with Shurio, we got the Seraphic Bolt Adept title, so it just improves its performance and increases the effect. A circle while casting to increase casting speed, so basically you can just speed up the cast. But we get enemy stagger time increased, Insight has its effect time increased by 20%, and it adds a accelerate or a accuracy up effect when you use it. So, like adept and mastery titles, for arts, they just increase the performance. And again, sometimes they also
Lord Asbel,
possess
look.
arts that you can sometimes they allow you to be able to learn some arts. Oh.
We're coming, Frederick.
Okay, let's do this.
Eat this! Eat this!
Bear this name in...
Eat this!
Bear this name in judgment.
Eat this!
Alright.
Have it dry!
Bear this name in judgment.
Eat this! I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Alright. Got that? We didn't get the title yet. Still too early.
Frederick, are you all right?
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here. I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
Lord Asbel.
Look! More Fendelian weapons!
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe we could drop them off a cliff.
A cliff?
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
What are you going to do?
You'll see. Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston and Knight of the Windor Kingdom. If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade! That got their attention. Now I just have to lead them to the meadow. Sheria, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sheria, go! Run for the meadow!
Alright. So let's... 67. So that's gonna be... We need 13 more uses. Not too bad.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, so we can just escape out of here.
Bear this name in judgment.
Damn, I don't think we...
Should have grabbed that earlier, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Good thing we don't have to, like, rush and run. They're chasing us up here.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this name in judgment.
You won't live to regret this.
Bear this name in judgment.
Eat this!
Bear this name in judgment.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Okay, let's do this.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Hitter. Explorer. This is it. We learned Bestial War here, so this will be our last CC, 3 CC art that we can learn. Only we managed to get that title a little bit earlier, so we can learn, so we can actually learn it.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
So 8 more.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
You won't live to regret this. I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Okay, save here.
Behind us!
We're almost there. Yes, we did it.
Asbel, look out!
Damn it.
Oh no.
Syria! Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone. This can't be happening. No! Huh? What? What's going on?
Is that... No way!
Sophie?
She can't fight them alone!
Come on!
Okay, let's do this!
Alright, so this thing. Machine, impact, and paralysis. Effective. So, Shockwave Slash is the only ability we have. We should use on a regular basis. Alright, and let's see. We only need 7 more uses of that.
fight all
There we
those
go.
enemies for nothing.
Alright, P defense, stun, Wolf and Fang adept title. And then a little emotional scene.
It really is. Sophie.
It can't be Sophie. It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
Sophie?
But is it? Has she lost her memory too? Follow me. There's something I want to show you. "7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?"
I don't know. But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her. Wow. So what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
Yes. Let's go.
A Sopharia seed? Maybe Sophie is watching over us after all.
Alright. Got the Dead Ringer title. Auger. Dead Ringer. If we look at, let's see this Wind Crush, Wolf and Fang. Okay, never mind. It was the wrong one. Whoops. It's fine. Because once we learn PC Aurora, we're gonna pretty much do the same with the... We're pretty much gonna do the same thing with the other arts. Stagger Strike is really gonna be the next one.
So, where did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you?
It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
Sharia.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
Well, that's...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because we were important to her. Because we were friends.
All right.
Let's do this! I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing!
Rapid retriever, so because we got a fair amount of items. And that's... I was doing it correctly. Stagger strike. Okay.
Okay, let's do this!
Over already?
Okay, let's do this!
No! I think that's all of them.
She got the rapid... She gets rapid retriever as well. You get Phantom Dance for her there. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Hostiles!
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing! Game on! I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing!
Alright. I got Phantom Pulse. So now... come here to Critical Hitter. Start working on that so we can get Bestial Roar. That'll be pretty good. Ah.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes, we're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
Daddy! My daddy's hurt! Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay? Where are the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
Sharia has been a comfort to us all. She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Launt's guardian angel.
What happened to Fendel's army?
They've pulled back, but they're still within Launt's borders. They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carey are waiting for you at the manor.
I understand. I'll go to them right away. 7 years. This is quite the homecoming.
Asbel?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's go home.
Alright, let's see. Okay, we got shattered bones, some shattered bones, so we can turn those in. But let's get some equipment upgrade for Sophie. Alright. Okay, water of absolution. We got a moist crystal here with common. That with a common metal. And we can use the moist crystal to upgrade our. Let's see, it's 8. This is 6 to 8. Upgrade the common metal to a katana. Let's see. Okay. Go ahead and put that on Sophie. Because again, some of the enemies in the some of the enemies we'll be dealing with will be poisonous.
Asbel!
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back. After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely and died defending his home. I pray that is of some comfort to you.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again. You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn. That's why you've come back, right?
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lon's current condition.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
We left your room just as it was. Please feel free to use it as you like.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel,
I'm sorry, Mom.
I mean, to be honest, I would still be pretty upset the moment it was brought up to taking over, because it's like I left for a specific reason. I left because he left because. Alright, we learned Bestial Roar. Sorry. But he left because of everyone was trying to force him into something that he didn't desire. Boy. Ah. Alright, so let's see here. Stagger Shrike. So now that we have those, we can start working on, getting these arts taken care of, because we got Bestial Roar and Phantom Pulse. So we only need 2 more to finish off Asbel's Assault Archery. But these 2, ironically, also take the longest to get, or the most difficult to unlock, which is really annoying.
Dad, we never had a chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir. Then none of this would have happened. What am I meant to do? I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people. But I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father. And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect. Protect everyone.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
Me?
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know? This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time. But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it. From the very beginning. Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
Alright.
Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord, this is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
I will become the next Lord of Lant. It is my duty as Aston Lant's firstborn son.
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately. She will be overjoyed.
Sure. Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect. It feels weird sitting here. This is where Dad did most of his paperwork. Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lawn Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel? You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good. I fear we fight this battle alone.
I see.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect. For the sake of Lant, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Sheria,
I want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both. We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
Alright, Sheria's back in. You do have a lovely ribbon, so when she's near death, she takes 20% less damage. Let's see, any... Okay. Inside healing circle, bench XP. Alright, let's see what kind, if any new requests have showed up. We can get some quiche. Turn into quiche for some gold. Alright, so okay. Now we're back here. Good. Oh. Let's see. Hit poison. Now, let's see. We're gonna set the common metal here. So basically, every second there's a chance there's a chance of the mixer producing that specific item.
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
No one can stand before my blade.
I'm just wanna try to get the medals strictly because it'll help with upgrading and getting new really should have set to learn Virtuous Radiance, just be done with it. We also learned Fleetfoot here. Screw it. Keep her there until she learns Fleetfoot.
Okay, let's do this.
Be gone! Die!
Here goes. Right, come to me. Battle over. Back to our track.
Yeah, every second there's like or it's like there's a factor of time that on that factor there's a percentage of getting that specific material.
We won't fail!
Interrupting me. I don't remember how many uses for the 4 CC arts, but I know it's still a fair amount. I think it's like 60.
Let's keep moving.
Flash Swordsman. So we finish battles pretty quickly. We can learn Frostbreaker here. With this title, which is what I want. I'm jumping. It seems like I'm jumping around, and kind of am. But it's only because I like to grab. Let's see, I think it's actually here. Sophie, Fashionista. Here. Let's see, Eden, Angel. Order, Altruist. Okay, no, never mind. It's just the Fleetfoot grab. Yeah, I always like to go for trying to learn arts, just strictly because of it opens up significantly more possibilities for the characters.
Sophie, don't wander too far.
All right.
Like for instance, if I were to
Why
switch
do you
over to
call
playing
her that?
Sharia, Asbel would still have a relative limit.
I don't know.
Relative
She needs a name, right?
would be relatively limited.
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
So having like four
You
first
need to come
starts for
back to
him
reality. Everything's
being available
changed since...
would
then.
help him out as
You're right.
when
It
he's
has changed.
computer controlled.
Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling. Look, I know this is all my fault, okay? That's why I
not.
decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
I personally,
It's a Sopharia.
I would have been like, well, no,
That's where we got the name Sophie.
Sophie.
our
Asbel
dad,
calls me Sophie.
my
Sorry.
father
I
sent-
should have asked you
adopted
first.
off our
No, it's fine.
adopted.
Please call me Sophie.
He's like got
I
rid of
like
his
this
other
flower.
child
It feels warm
because
and
he had
familiar.
expectations for me that
It makes me
had
happy
never
to be
asked me
named
what I
after it.
genuinely wanted.
If you
And
like it,
so
why
now
don't you
he
grow
put him
another
into a situation
Here,
where
take
there was
this.
no error.
It's a Sopharia seed.
If he never
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
put
When you get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
if he never adopted
Alright.
Hubert off, then Mont would have a lord. Like it's things like that where it's fairly where some people make such short-sighted choices when it comes to some people make such short-sighted choices when it comes to go ahead and just grab all the Panacea bottles. that. Anything we can do? No. That's paralysis charm. You can also dualize like those accessories, to get them to give them the double effect. I think it's reduced. I think their effectiveness is reduced because it's blocking 2 ailments at a time. But it's still there. All right.
So this is the seaside cavern. I can't believe I've never been here before.
No one has seen us yet.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Now come on. We're almost to the other side.
All right. So, like I said, I wanna be able to get Stagger Strike, and I wanna be able to get the Adept titles because I know there's an art attached to one of them. And I can't remember which one. But we have these slime enemies that are effective against armor and impact, or are amorphous, effective against amorphous and impact. And Stagger Strike has amorphous, and Bestial Roar has impact. There's also Petrification, which Burial Blade held, and Burn, which I don't even think anyone else has.
Buy us some time at least, right?
So we got Quarry Stone and Mysterious Liquid. So, but there are a fair amount of enemies that also have, like, I think some of them have aquatic. Like these guys. This has aquatic and spirit. This guy has aquatic and slash. So we can use Gust Stroke and Phantom Pulse. That's pretty effective against them.
Battle over. Back to our track.
Enemy Researcher. Titles, so let's see, that's Combo, Attribute, Rapid. Enemy Researcher adds Beast Attribute. So we get, we'll be able to deal increased damage to all beast types. Or to beast attributes. And there's a skate you can get by kind of going back and forth.
I didn't think we'd
I think they
actually have
changed
to
it for
swim
this
through
one to
this
make it
place.
easier to trigger, because it takes
I'm all
a
wet.
fair amount of time to
Are you cold?
going in and out of the water.
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Lant.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that maybe I'm in the way? I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here. I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
Sharia, you were wet too.
I'm gonna wring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right.
Okay, let's do this!
Alright.
Battle over. Back to our track.
Lamb with seashell. When characters block a certain ailment, we actually
You know, there may be other points in this cave where we have to
you
swim
actually get a title
underwater
that
to keep
decreases
moving
the
forward.
effect.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything.
That decreases
We'll
the
move
effect of it.
slowly and carefully. You okay, Sophie? And Sharia, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well.
Hey, don't stare at me like that when I'm all drenched.
Sorry.
We're ready for battle. Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Yeah. Alright, elf bottle. Scene syrup bottle, which prevents status ailments. Common metal appeared from the elf mixer. So yeah.
Game on.
Sharpen.
So now we have that.
Who dares challenge me?
Alright, evasion +3. Another life bottle.
I can't lose.
Focus.
Here, cut it. Come on. You won't live. Here, stand your rules. Come on.
There you go. Battle over. Back to our track.
We got the Slayer title. Which gives us... when you defeat an enemy, increase your CC recovery. Or your CC recovery rate. I may have to test something. I'll test something out with,
Game on.
Focus. Bear this name in judgment.
Roar. Strike. Be gone. You won't live. Roar. Roar.
Right on.
Who dares challenge me?
Right? So, Sharia's base CC is now 1 point higher from Rise.
I can't lose.
Sharpen.
Here, stand your rules.
Bear this name in judgment.
Be gone.
Enemy with high speed. 3 foot. Battle over. Back to our track.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'll have to test, like I said, I'm gonna have to test it out with this,
Okay, let's do this. Ready? Let's go.
Here, stand your rules.
3 foot. Bear this name in judgment.
Here, stand your rules.
That should buy us some time at
Yeah.
least, right?
A learn gain. Trying to remember what that does. When you defeat an enemy, you recover 30 HP.
Okay, let's do this.
Here, stand your rules.
There you go. Let's go. Ready?
Here, stand your rules.
Bear this name in judgment. Battle over. Back to our track.
There we go. Right. Dark Bottle, which draws enemies to you. And another
Look,
discovery.
a colony of glintsoul bugs. I saw them in one of Hubert's books once.
That reminds me of when you used to come hide out at our house.
You probably don't know this, Asbel, but whenever we did that, Grandpa and Lady Carey would scold me to no end.
They did?
But Lord Aston always came to my defense. He was always looking out for me.
My father did that? Really?
That's why I was so sad when I'd heard he'd died.
Sharia.
Okay. Holy bottle, which does the opposite effect, drives monsters away and keeps them from respawning. Okay. Still pretty close. I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more thing. Here we get a Mastery Tonic, which just gives us 300 SP right off the bat. I'm just gonna save it. Ethical algae. Get another skit.
Sophie, wait! Don't touch that!
Why not?
That's a carnivorous sea plant that paralyzes its prey. It may not like people. It's dangerous. Did it bite you?
Just a little.
Let's see.
It's better.
Good.
I'm glad you were here, Sharia. Sophie, you should thank Sharia too.
Thank you, Sharia.
Oh, of course.
Alright. Save again. We'll see if we get the skit. And if we don't, we can just come back and forth through here multiple times. Because it is the only way to trigger it. Yeah. You have to jump in the water, jump around in the water multiple times in order to get it. It does take a little bit. I don't remember the exact, I don't remember the number. You just kind of do it when it's like one of those it's like one of those kind of things of like, if you do it a lot, then it's like, it triggers something, and your characters kind of get one of your characters get annoyed because you're just kind of screwing around at this point. I mean, I said there was a faster way of doing it, but you know. And for this, you just kind of keep an eye on the lower left hand of the screen where the skits would normally pop up. That way you can just be like, alright, here we go, we got it, we're done. Like I said, it does take a few times quite a few times to do this. But it is important because if the more skits you watch, the more one of your characters gets closer to getting a couple of their titles. And it really helps. Especially if you want to 100% the game. So pretty boring. I hate doing this so I can get this stupid skit. Alright, let's... If you don't want to just keep doing that, you can always go back and run through different ones. There we go.
Hey, Asbel?
It's here.
Yeah?
This one. You can
I
just
feel like
you
you've
kind of
been
go back
having
and
us
forth a
dive
few
into the
times
water an
around
awful
with this
lot. That
with this one
isn't
before the death glow
intentional,
algae.
Is it?
What do you mean?
Never mind. It's not a big deal. But it's just... As soon as my clothes start to dry out, we're right back in the water. I'm wet all the time. It's starting to feel a little bit... perverted.
What? No, that's not. I would never. That has nothing to do with it.
Alright, there we go. Let's see. At least Stagger Strike and Gush... At least, Stagger Strike, Meteor Roar, Gust Stroke, and Venom Pulse aren't too far off from each other. So we'll get their titles relatively close together. Oh, we just gotta keep using them.
Huh? What the hell?
We will survive.
Alright, so we got Armor, Slash, Paralysis, and Burn. Or Amorphous.
Who dares challenge
Alright,
me?
we actually beat this thing in 60 seconds. Huh. I haven't done that before. Okay, so we got the Fashionista title. We didn't get any of the poison-proof titles. Unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is.
I wasn't expecting something like that here. We'd better be careful. I don't see the Fendilians anywhere. Let's stay here and wait for our men to arrive. It's almost time. Follow me, and let's commence the attack.
We're ready for battle.
Who dares challenge me?
Alright, there we go. Got to check Sophie's Fashionista title. Retriever, Combo Princess. Okay, she's already got it equipped.
Okay, let's do this.
Who dares challenge me?
Alright. So we now got Frostbreaker. Let's see. Try Trying to make sure I don't have any other arts that I need to learn that aren't going to take too long. Let's see, this Wrath, Art Seal. Nope. Not for as well, at least. But yeah, Frostbreaker is Slash and Freeze. It's 48, 33, okay.
That monster was horrible. Do you think it was part of Fendel's defenses?
No, I don't think so. It's probably lived down here for years.
So, it would still be alive if not for us. That's kind of sad. I feel terrible now.
Maybe, but it was either us or it. And we have to save Lant.
Asbel.
There's no time for pity. I'm the only one who can protect Lant now.
Alright. Okay, Gossip Fan. Oh.
There's no one here. What's going on?
Lord Asbel, we've been undone!
What happened?
The enemy has staged their own sneak attack! They're advancing on the town as we speak!
What?
We must have passed each other in the night. Unless they knew about our plan all along.
Damn it! We can't stay here. We have to fall back. The town's nearly defenseless. They'll be overrun in no time. The Fendolian army has already left. Did they somehow catch wind of our plans?
Asbel, do we really stand a chance? Fendel's weaponry is so advanced.
I'll think of a way. I promise.
Don't you see it? We could never hope to protect Lant from such a force. Face it, we're so vastly outnumbered. We fight for a hopeless cause.
Sharia.
Never mind. We need to get moving. Lant is in danger.
Damn.
Alright.
We're ready for battle.
Roar! Nice! Nicely done! Roar! Strike! Be gone! You won't miss it!
Great! Let's go!
Strike!
No one can stand before my blade.
Okay. So basically 9 to 11.
I can't lose!
Focus!
Yeah! Be gone! You're mine!
No!
Strike! Roar!
Stop! Over already? Hostile focus!
Yeah! Roar! You're mine! Roar! Nice!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
the amount of times we had to deal with it, deal with enemies, especially at this stage when they're kind of weaker.
We're ready for battle. Over already?
Okay. I wanted... Trying to check this. 59, 41. Okay. We're actually making pretty good progress. I need,
Be careful, everyone.
31 more uses of, a Stagger Strike.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
So we're getting there. It's, like I say, it's annoying. We only need we need 28 more, and we need 37 more. And the ones that are really annoying are the...
Okay, let's do this.
Another one that's really annoying is the, one of the two on Asmo that are really annoying are the arts, they're... Are the arts like Ice Dragon Fury. There's another one that's called, Demon Fist. That,
Be careful, everyone.
that are like another series of another couple arts that you can put into, your combo. But they're really annoying to get adept and mastery at because they take significantly longer to use. And unfortunately, your at least as far as the original game goes, your computer controlled characters don't if there are any of those that are there, they don't activate them, which is really annoying. So it would be nice if they did activate them.
Damn,
because that way
they're already
you can
here.
facilitate
No.
things.
How did this happen?
New troops are coming in from the west!
They're not from Fendel. Wait, they're from Strata.
Men! Spread out and attack! Drive the Fendelians back!
Damn it. No way. Is that really Hubert out there? Hubert!
I expect the best from everyone.
We did it, Hubert! Indeed. Hubert, it's really you! You came back!
Lieutenant, the enemy has been driven out!
Lieutenant? Wow, Hubert, you're really going places.
Good people of Lant, do not be afraid. The men of Strata have driven the Fendelian army from your town. If you are wondering why we have come to your aid, I can provide an answer. I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Lant family. I am the youngest son of Lord Aston, who tragically lost his life in your defense.
It's Master Hubert!
You've returned to us at last!
While I am now a man of Strata, I still hold my homeland in the highest regard. When I heard of your desperate plight, I was compelled to come to your aid. And I have further good news to share with you all. Strata and Windor have formed an alliance against the cruel nation of Fendel. Your fight is ours, and we shall work as one to drive our common enemy from this land forever.
Hubert, wait!
The lieutenant has many matters that demand his attention. If you desire an audience, please wait until morning.
Hubert. What's up, Sophie? Oh, I see. You're planting the Sopharia seed.
When will it bloom?
It should sprout in a few days and bloom sometime after that. And if you continue to take good care of it, you might even get to see a blossom gale.
What's that?
It happens after they bloom, if the flowers bathe in starlight for a few nights. Or so I hear. I don't really know the details. Anyway, just be patient and take good care of it. Hubert, are you done working today?
More or less.
Look at you, a lieutenant in the military at such a young age. I never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least. You saved us, you know. You saved Lant.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
So how long are you staying? We should catch up, you know? I could use your advice on a whole bunch of things.
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. You can help us figure out what the enemy's going to do next. I'll feel a lot better knowing that we're working together.
The resemblance is uncanny. Her movements, her body, even her expression. She's like Sophie in every way. I will investigate this matter personally.
Whoa, hey, wait! That won't be necessary. I'll decide what to do with her.
So, the boy who abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
What?
Stop it. Both of you.
We have more important issues to discuss. Meet me in the study when you're ready.
I need to talk to Hubert. Are you okay here?
All right. Dark bottle. Need to make one more. I don't know if we have the ingredients to do so. We now have an increase on the mixer. Let's see. No, solution is the... Okay, we do have enough. Go. Now we can turn this in. As far as tiles go, okay.
Good. You're here. There is an important matter that I neglected to tell the townspeople. As part of the bilateral alliance between our nations, the Strahtan military will be permanently stationed in Lant. I have been appointed military governor and will handle all affairs of state from this point forward.
What are you talking about? I wasn't informed of this.
It was a term negotiated directly between the governments of Strata and Windor. Let me ask you something. What exactly do you hope to accomplish here? As of now, you're completely dependent upon my military. No lord can rule under such conditions.
But...
What Lant needs now is power, strength. This is something I possess. As a commander in Strata's military, I can bring peace and stability to this land. I've spent the last 7 years studying and training. I've sacrificed everything to achieve what I've become. I'm not you. I didn't forget my home and my people so I could go gallivanting around the countryside.
You don't know what I went through. You have no idea what it's like to train at the Knight Academy.
Then perhaps you'd care to show me what you've learned. Here is my proposal. If I defeat you in combat, you will leave Lant immediately. If I lose, I will recognize you as the rightful lord.
Are you nuts? I'll never agree to that.
Then run. Run like you always do. It will prove the last 7 years were about nothing more than your own pride.
Fine! Let's see if my training was just one big ego trip.
I'm glad you've accepted my proposal. But I warn you, I'm not the boy you knew 7 years ago.
Hubert! Burn! What? Aqua bullet! Looking good. Slice! Detonate! Burn!
I failed everyone.
Yeah. This is it's one of those battles that you can't win no matter what. Even if you manage to survive long enough, he would just hit you with a Mystic Art and ended the game. Or ended
I told you.
The fight.
I'm not the boy you knew. As per our agreement, you will leave Lant. Now.
Hubert, what is this? Asbel left the Knight Academy to take your father's place as the next lord. I finally get both my sons back, and now they're at each other's throats?
Last I checked, you have only one son.
What are you saying?
I am an Oswell.
Hubert, your father was only thinking of you when...
Enough. The two of you abandoned me. and that's the truth of it.
No, please don't.
Don't worry, Lady Carey. I will not force you to leave as well.
Asbel.
You can't come with me, Sophie. Not this time. Go find Sharia. She'll take care of you.
Hey! Quit blubbering and go!
Asbel, Hubert, how did this happen?
It's going to rain soon. Let's get inside.
I'm not weak like I used to be, Grandpa. You don't have to worry.
I always worry about you, no matter how healthy you are.
Everyone changed. It's all different now.
Such is life. You just keep changing with it until you find the right path. When times are trying, you mustn't fear to face them.
Grandpa.
Oh, young masters, why did it come to this?
Alright.
This won't take long. Ha! Strike! Be gone! No! Ha! Strike! Be gone! Just another in my tally.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, our, the one thing I forgot to do was switch out the, Switch out the blah 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 blah. Food. Let's see.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Ha! Yeah! Roar!
Dragon Dash! No!
Ha! Yeah! Roar! Just another in my tally.
Almost got Stagger Strike done. These your wars got 30,
This won't take long.
Focus!
30 more uses need to be done.
Yeah! Be gone! Ha! Strike! Be gone!
I could listen to them talk all day long. I don't anticipate a challenge.
Ha! Strike! Be gone!
Yeah, Red! Let's go!
Ha! Strike! Be gone!
Yeah, I could listen to them talk all day long. I don't anticipate a challenge.
Ha! Yeah! Roar!
Flawless. Tap! Dragon Dash! No! Okay.
Yeah! Just another in my tally.
Alright, so it shouldn't be... Stagger Strike, you only need 3 more uses, all that. Still need the... 23 for Bestial Roar.
Sophie, I'm okay. Really, you should go back.
I will protect you.
That brings me back. You know, this is the place where someone first said that to me. I was so irritated a girl wanted to protect me. I said that I would protect her instead, but I didn't. And now, nothing has changed. I'm completely helpless. I'm a failure. I didn't save anyone then, and I can't save them now. Sorry about earlier. That was kind of embarrassing. Do you really want to stay with me, Sophie? Okay. Then I swear to protect you. And this time, I won't fail. I feel kinda... dizzy.
Your head feels hot.
Damn it. Not now.
Asbel,
Water.
I'll go get some water. Wait here.
This hut looks a little suspicious. Shall we look inside?
No.
Sophie?
Hey, that's the girl that was with him.
You can't go in there.
Asbalant!
Keep your hands off her!
The girl is meaningless. We've come for you, Asbalant.
Who are you people?
Stop.
Stand aside, or we'll make this hard for you.
I will protect him.
Sophie, no! Who are these guys? What do they want?
Asbel, are you hurt?
I'll make it. But we need to get out of here. Let's head for the port.
More trouble.
This won't take long. Ha! Yeah! Roar!
Yeah.
Yeah! Strike! Be gone!
Yeah. Play.
I could listen to them talk all day long.
Alright. Maybe it's time to switch this out for something else.
Don't anticipate a challenge. I could listen to them talk all day long.
Alright. Stagger Strike. Yep, and Flash Battle. Flash Battler. This Flash Battler. Put it there. Let's see. Stagger Strike. Yep. Zombie Beast Roar or Crush.
It won't take long.
Thing. Oh, we're almost there. We only got 20 more to do. 20 more uses. Should be. Just make sure. Usage 59. It's still.
Nicely done. Shine.
Just another in my tally.
Moon Adept for her. Something weird. Really? It only registered a single use? I swear, sometimes things are weird. But whatever.
Asbel, are you all right?
I'll be fine. But look how crowded it is. The ferry must be late or something.
Everyone, remain calm! The capital port is still open, and the ferries are running on schedule!
Did something happen in Verona?
Asbel, look.
These guys just don't quit. Come on, Sophie. We'll take the ferry to Verona. If people are after me, that puts Sophie in danger. I can't bear to see anyone else suffer because of me. Maybe Richard could help. He'd protect Sophie. I'm sure of it.
Is your head still hot?
I think I'm fine. Thanks. Listen, when we reach land, we need to find Richard.
Richard?
Yeah, he's an old friend of me and Sophie. The other Sophie.
Friend.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's head to Verona Castle.
I knew it.
What is your business at the castle?
Perhaps you're planning to visit Prince Richard. Thought as much. And just how do you plan on visiting someone who's supposed to be dead?
Wait, Richard's dead? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. We see through your lies. Just tell us what you know, and we'll make this easier for you.
Damn! Sophie, we've got to run!
Okay.
Quick, after them!
That certainly doesn't make any sense, now does it? Alright. Fishing rod. Flying seashell, hard scale. Let's see, I'm pretty sure we have a hard scale as well.
Richard. Are you really dead?
Where are we?
It's the Royal Sanctuary. There used to be a secret passageway here, and I'm hoping it's still around.
Should we look?
Yeah, let's look. Oh, nice. You still break down doors, huh?
Still?
I mean... Yeah, never mind. My mistake. Let's go inside. Richard would watch over Sophie if I left her with him. But is that really the right decision? No. Sophie is my responsibility. Just ahead is where... 7 years ago.
Hey, Asbel, I hope Richard is alive.
Huh? Wait a minute. Do you remember who Richard is?
No, I've never met him actually. But isn't there a chance he might be dead?
Oh, that's what you meant. I wanted to think otherwise, but I guess you really aren't the same Sophie from back then.
I don't know, but I have this feeling I can't explain. Somehow I just want Richard to be alive. Maybe because you feel that way, Asbel? I don't know.
Alright. Some of the enemies are stronger in here.
I can't lose. Ha! Yeah! Be gone! You're mine!
No!
Ha! Yeah! Roar! Die! Ha! Yeah! Be gone! Die! Ha! Strike! Be gone! You're mine! Ha! Yeah! Roar! You're mine!
Promise.
Ha! Strike! Die!
Die!
Ha! Yeah! Roar! Victory is ours!
Alright, there we go. $65, so we got 15 more. Whirl Blade I've used 53 times. Phantom Pulse and Gust Stroke are so much easier. Easier work can sometimes be a little weird. So unless the enemy is large and doesn't really get knocked back a lot, you can miss quite a few of them.
Wait a minute. Richard! Richard, hold on! You're... It's me, Asbel Lant.
Asbel? Is that really you? Well, I must say, I certainly didn't expect to find you here.
I don't understand. This is crazy. I heard that you were supposed to be dead.
You heard that I was dead?
I'm so glad you're safe. Can you stand? Come on, let's go.
Thank you, Asbel.
So you still live, Your Highness.
More of Cedric's men.
I won't let you!
I'm trembling. Focus. Why?
Be gone! Be gone!
I have to switch over to paralysis because these guys.
Be gone!
I'll keep on getting stronger!
There we go. I forgot that the knights typically have the paralysis effect.
You saved me, Asbel. If you hadn't arrived when you did, I wouldn't have survived. Thank you.
I'm glad to be of service, Your Highness.
Please, don't speak like that. We're old friends, you and I.
Yeah, but you're the Crown Prince.
I could order it, you know.
But, Your Highness... Fine. Richard, does that work for you?
Perfect. Formality just doesn't suit you, old friend. And this is?
Prince Richard, this is Sophie.
Sophie? I was told she had been killed.
I met this girl at the meadow. I don't know if she's the original Sophie or what, but she needed a name.
I think it's her. They have the same feeling about them. You must sense it too. That's why you gave her that name.
Well... Richard?
My chest! It's on fire all of a sudden!
Hey! I hear voices!
We'll talk later. Right now, we have to get out of the capital.
There should be an exit just ahead. If we follow the high road, it'll take us to Grailside. That's where I was headed. The local lord, Duke Dallin, will help us. Now let's go.
Alright, so we got some stuff for Richard. Let's see. And he's back. Older.
Enemies? Very well.
Be gone!
Let's go!
Come, Ghastly Fang! Soul Reaper! You're mine!
Light, come to me! Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Alright. Hopefully we can get VC Aurora done. And Gustroke and Phantom Pulse will be pretty easy.
This is it.
What's wrong?
Back then, I vowed revenge on this door because I couldn't open it.
You vowed revenge on a door?
Yeah, I was a kid. I wonder if I can open it now. Let's see.
It opened a little.
Was it always this easy? If I'd been able to open it like this back then, I wonder if things could have been different.
Asbel?
Sorry, never mind. Let's go see what's on the other side.
Alright. Oh, 7 more uses, good.
Lightning!
Away with you pests!
Art Apprentice. Here, Art Apprentice, here we go. Critical rate up during combos. We need one more. If only we were able to hit like one of those. And they kept getting knocked back. Alright, that should have been enough. Alright. So now we can move on to working on Stroke and Phantom Pulse.
You thought to stop us?
Here it is. Right, Mr. Aurora Adept. Let's see. Alright, here's where here's the art. The Ruinous Bloom. That's where I wanted. Let's see, there should be Mastery Tonic. Let's do that. That puts us already up at... That's the first one. Like I said, we just keep going with trying to get depth in mastery titles. It'd be easier to get it would actually be take much longer than what it has been.
Richard, we got this.
All right.
Like the old days.
Graduate Maiden. Let's see, up here. Should be Belize. There we go. Adds Aquatic. Traxia, that's actually a pretty good... I'm trying to remember. She has a multi-heal ability, and I'm trying to remember which one. What it was, but I don't think it's a Traxia. I think it's
since
something
anyone's
else.
come this way. There are still monster bones here. What's wrong, Sophie?
I don't know. My chest. It hurts.
The air is thin here. Perhaps we should hasten our escape. Here, Sophie. Take my hand.
No, I'm fine.
Sophie?
This is unexpected. Asbel, did she act this way around you when you first met?
No, not really.
Interesting. Then perhaps the problem lies more with you than it does with her.
Me?
Even after 7 years, you haven't changed at all. Anyone would recognize you. It was easy enough for me.
What? I've changed? Maybe you just changed too much. What's wrong? Is it your wound?
It's been a long time since I laughed. I enjoyed that a bit more than was sensible.
Richard.
Now I can focus on getting Gush Stroke and... Ghost Stroke and Phantom Pulse upgraded or adapted.
Looks like we made it out in
their
one
titles.
You all right, Richard?
It's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
We should rest. You know a good place to stop around here?
There's a small hut just off the high road, but I don't want you to stop because of me.
There's no need to push yourself. Let's just head for the hut.
All right. Thanks, Asbel.
Red ribbon. So when Sharia gets back to the party, we have a new secondary equipment to give her. Prince. These search to your advantage.
Be careful, everyone.
Away with you pests!
It's really much easier with Gush Stroke and Phantom Pulse. This Beastier Roar pushes enemies away. Alright, so we got a Whirling Seashell. Great. Of course, we got some of those. This needle. I mean, I'm just putting random stuff in.
This is fine.
Sophie, don't go too far.
All right.
Richard, what happened back in Verona?
My father was murdered.
What?
Yes. He was killed by the very knights who were sworn to protect him. They would have killed me as well, but I hid among the bodies and escaped detection. When the enemy dropped their guard, I went to the secret passage and fled for my life.
I can't believe the knights would do such a thing.
My father's death was a shock, but the fact he was betrayed by his own knights makes it far worse.
And I was a student at the Knight Academy.
Yes, I'd heard you left home to join them.
I did, but then I resigned. My father also died recently, and I was to become the next Lord of Lant. Had I stayed, I might be chasing you down right now.
But you're not. You saved my life, just as you did 7 years ago. I thought of that day as I fled the castle. I was so desperately hoping you would somehow come to my aid. And you did. You actually did. You have no idea how happy I was to see you, Asbel. You're special. You're one of the only people I've ever really trusted. So what's your plan? Will you return home when this is over?
Things are complicated. The alliance with Strata has changed everything.
Alliance with Strata? What are you talking about? My father would have never agreed to an alliance. He always took a hard line on such matters.
The Stratan military is stationed in Lant right now. They just arrived a little while ago.
So around the time of the uprising. Interesting.
Asbel, someone's coming.
It's the prince! He's here!
Damn, they found us.
Oh, this should...
Let's see. Give Richard that.
be interesting.
Light, come to me. I think that's all of them.
Alright, here we go. That's a pretty quick. That was a pretty quick fight.
Who are these soldiers?
These men serve my uncle, Archduke Cedric, the man who now calls himself our king. My uncle sought to usurp the throne for years, and now it seems he has resorted to force.
Why would he do such a thing?
Asbel, listen. When we reach Duke Dallin, I plan to build an army and avenge my father's death. Will you fight with me? I need your strength for the coming battle.
Of course. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you, Asbel. Thank you.
This is just like our old friendship pact. Do you want to join too, Sophie?
Yes, join us. It'll be just like it was 7 years ago.
What happened?
It's strange. I just felt a chill run up my arm.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, but we should get to Grailside as quickly as we can.
Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, Sophie. She earned that title. That's her flare. Alright, so let's check on Atraxia. Okay, yeah, it clears away Sophie's status ailments and replaces them with immunity to the said ailment. For at least a period of time, I think. We almost got Ruinous Bloom there, and then Gushstroke and Phantom Pulse. They're coming along nicely. Phantom Pulse will gets a dev title before Gushstroke. Strictly because you just end up using it more often.
I'm starving.
Because of how much
I dragged you into this,
our
but I
CC
can't do
is.
anything about the food situation right now. I'm very sorry.
Oh no, it's not your fault at all. By the way, remember when you said the Knights assassinated your father? Are you sure about that?
I know it's difficult for you to hear, but yes, I am.
I'm no longer involved with them.
Knight or not, Asbel, I am very happy that you are not counted among my enemies.
Believe me, Richard, I have no desire to fight you. I wish I could have seen the Academy one last time.
Perhaps we should take a little stroll to the Academy then. Maybe bring my uncle a little present?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
Another paralysis charm. Pasta. A steel sword. Steel gauntlets. Alright. Steel guard. I could just buy every single one of these and go into equipping them, but it does get kind of annoying at times. Alright. School eyes, we got scale, claw earring, strongbone, and whirling seashell, and key. Submerged crystal. Let's speak with that. Blue. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I was working on I was getting the working gear.
We ready for battle.
Never! Never!
What's our motto?
Never give up!
Here we go.
Hostile sharpen. Come to me.
We won't fail!
Okay. Prince title for him. Lost friend. There we go.
This, right here, is Wallbridge.
A bridge that acts as a fortress.
Those two guards belong to my uncle.
Okay, is there another way around?
I know of some other routes, but they all run through the capital.
This is bad. We can't possibly return to Verona now. Sophie! What's wrong? What happened?
That girl. She touched me.
What?
I touched her. I really touched her. Once more, please, wait! Let me touch her again!
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm Pascal! It's nice to meet you!
Just what do you want with Sophie?
Oh my gosh! I never thought I'd see a real one in person! It's like meeting a celebrity!
See a real what?
I said see because I just saw her illusion a little while ago.
Illusion? What are you talking about? Do you know something about Sophie?
Well, yeah, I know all about her, but it's kind of hard to explain. It'll be faster to just show you. Come on, it's right over there.
Alright, and here is where we meet Pascal. Another ally, who is a pretty enjoyable character. If not kooky.
What is this?
You can use this to just pshoo right down to the underground ruins, you know? That's where the illusion is.
There are ruins here?
I know, right? I was totally surprised when I went down there, but boy, was it something! Not having to deal with that stupid bridge was a nice bonus, too.
Were there soldiers in the ruins?
Nope, just me.
What do you think, Asbel?
Might as well take a look. We can't do anything here anyway. Plus, I'm interested in this illusion of Sophie.
All right, that's good enough for me.
You're coming? Awesome! Let's all go together then.
Wait, you're coming with us?
Well, sure.
I think she's offering to show us around the ruins. Right?
Of course!
All right, I guess we're all going in.
Come on, let me touch you again. Look, you can touch me as much as you want. It's a totally fair deal.
No. Asbel?
Too bad. He's way over there.
Do you think Archduke Cedric could be in league with Strahta?
It's possible. My uncle had been handling the kingdom's foreign affairs for many years. With my father's ailing health, he had no one to answer to.
So in other words, this alliance between Strahta and Want.
Though it pains me to say it, it may have indeed been officially sanctioned by the crown.
The ruins here get a little weird. Here we have Pascal, which I do like her as a character. She's pretty enjoyable. Let's see. She's right there. There. Nothing else. These tunnels. Her arts are a little difficult to use, since they are typically centered around herself, but they're still pretty powerful.
What just happened?
Ta-da! We're in the ruins.
But we didn't move. How did we end up somewhere else?
It's no big deal. It's just a little wobbly-wobbly Katang kind of thing, you know?
I don't get it.
It's cool, right? Who'd have thought a huge place like this would be right under our toes?
These ruins don't look like any place I've ever seen.
That's because the Amarcians built them a long time ago, so of course they're gonna look different.
The who?
The Amarcians. They're a tribe that left ruins like this all over the world.
Are you some kind of archaeologist, Pascal?
Yeah, I guess. Something like that. But since I taught you something new, you should let me touch your friend. Come on, please?
Don't touch me.
Boo, you're no fun.
Can we just go, please?
Okay.
Alright, so she gets to Ruin Splunker, which allows her to learn Nighthawk Talon and Assault Sign, which are one of our assault arts and one of her burst arts. They updated some of the sounds on this place. Now this ruin does have sort of like a puzzle to it, which can be pretty annoying to deal with.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Aerial Blade Adept. Let's see, and we've used that 70 times, so we'll have to use Heaven's Wrath 70 times. Now, mastery titles build off of one chance of one hit kill. Build off of your base. Use it the usage you already have, which is good, but they still take significantly longer.
were great, Pascal.
All right.
You finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five!
Ruinous Bloom. Sophie also learns sword training. She can basically rapier rush and sword assault. Basically abilities that certain characters have. Or like since Asma and Richard use swords, she's able to learn sort of arts that that apply to that. So let's put ourselves back to, let's see. We're actually working on that. But yeah, we have Ruinous Bloom, which is, you know, downward thrust. And when you use Asbel's sword arts, you can use them twice in a row. They blah blah blah. They do they have an extra attack that goes with it. So alright, so we can't go here yet. But this ruins can be a bit of a maze, so it does take some time to get around, but there are puzzles that we have to, it is kind of a puzzle itself.
I can't lose.
Focus.
Here, stand the rules. Here, stand the rules. You won't live to regret.
Hither and yon!
Here, lightning blade.
I think that's all of them.
But at least Gush Stroke and Phantom Pulse take the least amount of time. Like we only need 12 more uses here and only 28 uses here. And they're not, and like I said, they're not that, it's much easier to do them than others. We can't do anything with that red, with this red one yet. So it just brings us there.
Locked in and loaded.
Here, stand the rules.
And here's where we get the petrification. Petrification effect. Unfortunately, we don't have any like stone proof.
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
Petrified, temporary, unable to move. Unlike freeze, it doesn't end upon an enemy attack. And unfortunately, we don't have any stone charms because nothing's sold yet. So we descend down here. Here's a save point. But there are other things that we can do, that we should do, like knock that. We can head back into, we can head back up and go back this direction. I think this thing still, yeah, this thing still sits there. Pretty sure there's one more thing we have to knock around. Like I said, this thing is like a maze. This place is like a maze, so it is a little difficult to navigate. But here we are. We have our two chests: Scarlet Aroma and some Eleth. So we can head back this direction and deal with a boss fight. And then the fun part is getting through the rest of the ruins and opening up all the other pathways and getting all the stuff that we need to get from it. So we can save again. Come over here.
Oh, yay! So here's the device that shows the illusions. Something's approaching. The footsteps sound strange. Yikes! What's that?
Here it comes!
Can't be screwing around.
Alright, so this thing is Reptile, Impact, and Freeze. Let's see. 73, 53, so... My 7, my 7. Alright, so let's see. Final Pulse has been used for 81, and we only need 12 more uses, or 18 more uses of this. Let's remove that. Put in Crossbreaker, and we'll do Ruinous Bloom here.
Okay.
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again.
Alright, we got Phantom Pulse Adept.
Whew, that was unexpected. How does this device work?
It's a cinch! You just tappy-tappy on this thingamabob here, and then ka-chunk on the little dongle.
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Just try it. Oh, come on, it's super easy. All right. Step aside. I'll show you.
It moved.
Look!
It's me.
This must be the illusion Pascal was talking about.
She's right. It looks just like Sophie.
I know, right? They're identical. Now, do you see why I totally wanted to touch Sophie?
So was this device also constructed long ago by the Amarcians?
Yeah, probably. But I don't know, I'm still kind of researching it. Aww, there it goes.
Sophie, did seeing the illusion help you remember anything? I see.
So we don't know how this is connected to her, or if it's even connected at all.
I know. I wish I had a manual or whatever. And this writing's all smudgy and faded, so I can't really tell what it says. If I squint real hard, I can read the word lambda. But that's it.
Lambda? What does that mean?
Lambda. I feel like I heard that word a long time ago.
Lambda. Pascal, are you sure you can't make out anything else?
Nope. Sorry. Show's over.
We don't have time to sit around thinking about it. Let's keep moving.
Alright, Sophie earned another title in the flesh. Let's see, we got an Pulse. And new arts can be associated with it. This just increases stuff. Let's see.
What's your take on this, Asbel?
About?
About the Sophie that appeared in the machine. It was nearly a perfect double of her. Don't you even have a theory?
Not really.
That isn't like you at all, Asbel. Aren't you supposed to be her guardian?
Supposed to be, but I don't know anymore.
Come on, Asbel. Get it together. You're all she has.
I am?
You belong by her side. Having found myself in a similar situation, it is a feeling I know well. In fact, even now I continue to be in your debt.
Thanks, Richard. I appreciate it.
Why are you thanking me?
Well, it just felt like the right thing to say.
Alright. Let's see here. What else? Nope. Alright. So let's see. Gosh, stroke is the only thing that I need to do. And we'll be able to work on these like much later.
You thought to stop us?
Battle Sentinel, Battle Smasher. Asbel, let's see. Apprentice, Slayer. Battle Sentinel. Their guard damage increases. Then Richard's Dual Smasher. There. Alright. 11 more. Okay. So, there's a thing right there. Which is a whole big puzzle thing. I kind of have to do. I'm doing this based off of sketchy memory, because it's been a long time. Hyperdense crystal here. Knock that into place. Always best to check around things, because our goal is to try to get up to there.
not to stop us.
Never mind. It ended before we had a chance to get another one.
Lock, stamping, loaded.
Boom. 77, so 3 more. Oh, wait a minute, no, it's 90. Not...
Come, Shadowkin, open the door.
Come to me, Pascal. What's an airhead?
Okay.
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow,
Hit
you're
her there.
amazing.
Toll. Alright, it's 83, so we only need 7 more. Laurel Anklet. So this we give to Sophie. And when she's near death, damage, she receives 10% less damage.
Enemies? Very well.
I think that's all of them.
A little bit more. Only 3 more. Alright, so that's the direction we need to go. So we take this one. Book of Maintenance that restores up to 5% of your health without cooking when you don't, or up to 5% of your health when you don't cook in battle. Got like these, so we can do Book of Maintenance. So if we don't cook a dish, then we can restore up to 5% of the health that we're missing, or 5% of the health that we of our health mixers. Max. Steel Tunic. Let's see. She's blue.
Shall we begin?
Alright.
I'll settle this. Roar like the wind shouting.
And our first Mystic Art for our team. This Poison Burn.
I think that's all of them.
Impact. Guststroke, Wind Needle, Attribute Lord. Alright, so. Let's see. Wind, Steel Roar. Aerial Blade. Here we go, Guststroke. And. Attribute Lore. Or Lord. Aquatic, and then Wind Needle Adept. So we are going to switch over to using Pascal because I really enjoy using her abilities. Let's see, Pyrogenic Ring, Wind Needle, and then Spread.
Enemies? Very well.
I really like her. I really like her assault arts because she does have a lot. Because she does have an extremely high range.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Star Scatter. High risk, high return, long distance assault arts and E arts that form Kriya's cliffs around the caster. Or with long distance assault arts and burst arts that form Kriya's glyphs on the caster. Pascal's arts seem backward, but she won't want it any other way. Her arts are among the most powerful in the game, so throw her out there and pray she hits something. More or less, Pascal is just a really good character as a... Is that up? Pascal's a pretty good character. She's pretty strong, but because of the limited range that her arts actually have, she can, it can cause some problems. Alright, so I need to go up here. Life bottle. That leads us here. This direction down.
Shall we begin?
Forgot to check her, should begin to check the title. Star Scatter gives us Flux Form, which is another one of those, like, inner... Alright, so someone has the ability to steal an item. Swapping arts. Pascal has learned she can press while casting to initiate a blue charge and press attack. Basically, she can cast a stronger art. Let's see, hold on. It's gotta be Sophie. Hit rate damage, demolition drive damage. Okay, apparently not. It's not Pascal. Damage. Nope, nope, nope. Chance of stealing. Stagger Strike has a chance of stealing an item. That's something I never expected. Let's see.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Okay. Sweet, let's go.
I mean, Pascal's arts do,
Open the door to despair. To your knees. Away with you pests.
there we go. Let's see. 'Cause I know Pascal's arts are, like, I think it's gotta be like 40. But like, the characters with the three, with the path of 3, where you have 3, is, are significantly, have significantly less than those that have, the 4.
I've heard of Krius that could no longer absorb Elith, but I've never actually seen any.
The 4 tree.
I can't
the
even
4,
begin to imagine
tree.
how long these ruins have been here.
Oh, I'd say like 500 years. That's a guesstimate, but we're directly beneath a river that flows from Lake Grail to the sea.
Which means...
Well, I can't imagine someone just walked over and dropped these relics off for no apparent reason. It means they're equally as old. Come on, think about it. No one would be dumb enough to just build those ruins right under a river. Although that would have been interesting to see.
So, they're at least 500 years old, but they could be older?
Why not? 500 years, 1,000 years, something like that.
Wow, this place is a lot older than I expected.
Alright. Let's see. Go up here. That's the exit. Let's try to come in this direction.
Shall we begin? Come, Rusted Blade!
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
No, I didn't mean that I wanted your staff.
Trying to make sure I remember how this place works. Okay.
There's another device here too.
It looks like the one at the entrance.
Yeah, that's because it's the same thing.
So, can we use it to reach the other side?
Nope, this one just poofs you right into the middle of Wallbridge. Which is pretty silly unless you want to tour a fortress.
That's okay. We're in a hurry.
Aw, I bet it's a fun tour.
I feel like I'm missing something in these ruins.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade. Okay. That was your best?
All right.
Enemies? Very well.
Let's see. It's 37. I think it's 40.
Come, Shadow. That was your best? You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Well, we'll see.
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crablets. I bet Richard gets to eat special royal crablets. Royal crablets?
I'm afraid there's no such thing.
Royal crablets.
You wait, Sophie. Let's all calm down.
Nope. You didn't get the adept title or mission line, so it's got to be more. It's got to be more than. Nope. All right. Hold on. So usage. Let's see what mission line is 40. So maybe 50.
Shall we begin?
That was your best?
Hipster title.
We're ready for battle. Light comes to me. Let's go. Light comes to me. Nicely done. No. Shine.
Victory is ours.
Televerse Adept. Okay. So let's check out these new titles. We have Hipster, which is... Oh, we got Magnetic Gate. Very damage or less, reduced by 90%. Then... Metal Burst. Chance of HP recovery. Burn Charm. And this takes us all the way back to the entrance. All right, we should have everything in this area. So let's get back to the save point and save. Let's see, mission line. Yeah, it's got to be like 50. That's 30. 30... Like... I think around 60 or something like that. That's gonna be... I don't know, we'll see. I'll be able to find out.
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay, vitality, emission line. Okay, it's 50. Yeah, 50. So freezing bloom, we only need 20 more uses. Emission line. Get some HP recovery. Let's see. I want to make sure I get Nighthawk Talon, though. So it just does the cast time down, though. And the salt sign's pretty big. So we'll go ahead and do that. Get that. Particularly Nighthawk Talon, so we have all of our 1cc arts for Pascal, or our 2. Save point outside here. It should be. If not, we'll just head back into the ruins and save in there.
Looks like we cleared Wallbridge.
Now we can continue to Grailside.
Oh, you're going to Grailside?
You've been a great help, Pascal. Thank you.
Wait, hang on! I want to go to Grailside too!
You don't have some sneaky reason for following us around, do you?
Maybe.
Are you serious?
It's because I want to get closer to Sophie.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to touch her and study her and learn about her and, touch her. No offense, but I'm not interested in the rest of you. So can I come? Please, Asbel? Please? Whoever you are?
Richard.
Richard, got it. Hey, Sophie, who do you like best? Me? Asbel or the other guy? Asbel. Aw, come on! I want you to like me too!
She's a bit eccentric, but I think we can trust her.
All right, Pascal. You can come with us.
Yay! It's like they say, trips are all about meeting people, right?
Now then, shall we head for Grailside?
Alright, so there is a save point here. Good. There we go. And with that, we're gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. Everything's coming along well, and I'm actually remembering a lot of stuff. So hopefully I'll be able to... Oh! The Magic Carta stuff we'll be able to easily get when that time comes, but hopefully, I had to get Sophie's Eagle Dive Adept title, so that'll help us, and possibly, hopefully, Book of Thievery, because there is one thing, because there is an item that we have to steal, a couple items that we have to steal, and she has the highest chance of doing it. Or anyway, that's later. Again, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.